Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. How is everybody? Whew, what a night it was. Hello. Arrow, how are you? Lucha, hello. Gremlin just woke up. Nice. I didn't get a lot of sleep, but I got a little cat nap in, so I feel okay. I feel okay. I got my glitch, I got you all, and we're hopefully gonna be able to maybe finish Evilise, that's it. My brain just like went completely out on me. Wouldn't it be a lizard nap technically? I mean, I guess. I need to adjust some of these. Because I need to reorganize. I'm gonna have to spend some time organizing this. So permanent intervention reduces. Okay, so that needs to go down here. And then that. Hungover? Alwyn. Did you have a fun night? Boone, hello, hello, hello. Chili, hello, how are you? Had a total of 2 cocktails, 5 shots. 5 shots of what? 5 shots of what? I have to know. Thrilla, hello, hello. Who else did I miss? Doesn't look like I missed anyone else. Okay, cool. Liquor 43. I am not familiar with that. Usually when I hear 5 shots, I think of pretty much anything that is vodka. But that could just be because I am a bit biased towards vodka, so yeah, I definitely am gonna need to spend some time adjusting my hotbar. Let me go finish the training. Regiment board. Hooray! The total values reached the maximum. Cool. Oh, and they didn't level. Interesting. Oh, is it actually 62 proof, or is Google lying to me? I mean, 62 proof. I used to drink 80 proof. Like, I'm pretty sure it was 80 proof. Smirnoff Red Label, I'm pretty sure was 80 proof. I think. I could be wrong though. Let's see. It's these. God. Okay. So what am I supposed to do with these? No, that one's not gonna... A lot of these are not going to make it. Jeez. Why? Alright. Go ahead. Had dinner out last night to celebrate our tax return. Nice. Was it a good tax return, I take it? Let's see. No. That's so weird. Having this many chests. And I wish this didn't take so long to load. Are we really keeping all of these in here? Hang on one second. Is it this one? Oh, that's right, I had to relog. Dang it. Let me just ask someone something. Keeping the... What is it? The what do you call them? What would you call these? The fighting materia? crafting slash gathering materia. Okay. Unable to send tell? Then why would it populate? That seems a bit... Oh well, whatever. Battle materia, thank you. I don't know why my... I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna move this over here. Yeah, that'll go there. I gotta go sell these. Sprint. Alrighty. I have not had a chance to look at the signups, so once I sell this, I will go look at the signups to see who signed up, so I can start sending out invites. So, signups. There it is. So Lucha, Chili, and Alwyn, you guys signed up. Are you guys on yet, or are you still logging in? Which server? That's a good question. I mean, given the time, I would assume staying on Primal shouldn't be too much of an issue, right? Or do you think we should try and go to Ether? You're on Excel already, Ellen? Okay. I need is probably the right call for Duty Finder? Okay. Ignis, how are you? Good evening, good evening. How's it going? How was your day? Let's see. Excuse me. Ready for an invite whenever? Okie dokie. So I thought invite. So we got Lucha and Alwyn. Let's see. Chili. Are you on? I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, no. Good Bert Manderville? That's funny. Who was that? Ah, okay. You're logging in now? Okay, sounds good. Gremlin, you'd like to join? Absolutely. Come on down. Boone, are you asking me what my plans are for today? Right now, my plan is going to be for us to hopefully get through the Evilise raids. Oh right, I needed to adjust this. Holy Circle. Supposed to all nearby enemies. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I need to move this. Let's back to damage. Let's move all this down. All enemies nearby, but it's very 6% less. 140. Just move all this down. There we go. Then intervene will probably be like number 2 for me. And what's this one? Torment. Restores MP. Maybe actually Torment ready. Okay. 100. 50. Maybe cure potency. Damage. Holy Spirit. Yeah, I gotta figure out what my order is gonna be. I'm gonna have to look up my how I want to do this. 120, 100. I know that goes like that. So a fair amount of talking to do before the third one. Yeah, I'm afraid of that, but... Alright, hang on one second. I want to organize this. I can't type out in. There we go. Okay, that's it. Just need a... Nope, not that. Ooh, I know. Do this, and then go with this. Icy veins. Okay, and then I just want to get, like, how I should have my priority. There it is. So I have my tank up here, and I just want to see what my ideal priority is. Je suis Aussie, by the way. Je suis Aussie. Icy veins. I mean, I'm so used to icy veins from WoW. So, there you are, I see you. Alright, so Chili is invited. Who else was it? I forgot. So Lucha, Chili, Alwyn, and myself. Anyone else? Ignis, doing good. My day was chill, but very rainy. My day yesterday was pretty snowy, but unfortunately none of the snow stuck because it's just been too warm. So, but we went to the mountains and that was fun. Yeah, I used it all the time back when I played WoW, and I was amused to start using it again for Final Fantasy. Nice. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, sorry, my phone was letting me know my watch needs to be updated. It's so weird these days that, it's like your watch needs to be updated. Alright, so I need to zoom in because I can't freaking read anything. So, okay, so did all that. Watch needs to be able to explain that to someone 20 years, right? Like, so atonement and then going blade. Whatever going blade is. I don't remember what turns into going blade. But it's probably gonna be this, and then okay, we'll do that, and then what's this one? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reorganize all this another time. Up there with I forgot to charge my book. Yeah. Installation paused. Oh, I have to connect it to a charger. Man, lame. Oh well. Oh, hello. Or even my phone needs to update. Yeah, exactly. God. It's like, I was excited back in the day when I saw the, what was it called? The Sidekick. That was like the fancy phone back in the day. Or I thought it was a fancy phone. The T-Mobile Sidekick. Even back then I liked our RGB. Because I had that little ball, the trackball or whatever, and it just lit up all multicolored. And the swivel screen, oh, that was so much fun to play with. Okay, move these. That works. Peak tech that was, yeah. One of the phones you could slide either up or sideways. Oh, yeah! What was that called? I know exactly which one you're talking about, too. Oh. Sorry, my friend... Okay. I was asking my kid's godmother if she was going to be coming over tomorrow for Easter. So she was replying. I was just thrilled with flip phones being the Trekkie I was. Hey, you want to know something? I don't know about anybody else, but I personally thought that back when the Matrix came out, that slider phone that Neo got was like the coolest thing ever. Forgot Easter's tomorrow. Yep. My kids and me, pretty much all of us, the whole family, we're gonna be decorating Easter eggs later today and all that fun stuff, so yep. But anyone else, by the way, that wanted to join? Scuba Steve! How's it going? Always wanted the Morpheus sunglasses? Yeah, for sure. I watched that movie so much, like, I knew almost every single line of Keanu Reeves, Neo. Oh, sorry, Graham. Remind me where you are, what your character name is in game. I'm sorry, Graham. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve is awesome. Lily, that's right. Thank you. Sorry. My brain is just like, I was looking right at it too. Already got a ham in my fridge ready to go and potatoes for baking. Nice. Tradition for me is to watch in full the OG Ben-Hur with Charlton Heston. I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that at all. Alrighty, I think if there's anything else. Full saucer I did. Can't do the Wondrous Tales because I already did that. Alright, let me to Kugane. Very old movie and very long, but I highly recommend it. See, a lot of the older movies I can't get into. Like, I know a lot of them are classics like Casablanca and like Gone with the Wind, and like I'm familiar with them, but I'm just not really, I don't know. Like, the acting style is also just plain different, just because it was a different time, so the acting was just generally different. It was more dramatized back then. Watched The Matrix for the first time not that long ago, but really enjoyed the movie, especially as someone who was sheltered growing up. Wow. Personally, I think pretty much every Matrix movie, with the exception of the most recent sequel, whatever, was pretty good. I feel like they probably should have left the Matrix as it was at 3. At first I was really excited for the 4th one, but then when I watched it, I was kind of let down. Not to mention, all I kept seeing when I saw Keanu Reeves was John Wick, because he still had like the John Wick like facial hair, and I don't know if that was just me, but grew up watching them because there was a time when cable was not coming. Same. Yep. I put a link for the trailer into reaction. You can watch it later. Oh, okay. Remind me about that, Alwyn, because otherwise I will probably forget. Thought they should have left the Matrix at 1 film. Really? At 1? See, I like the first 2. The 3rd one was, nah. I think it had its pros, but it had more cons than pros in my opinion. But overall, I thought it was still decent and kind of stuck to like the core storyline. But yeah, like the first one though was just epic. That was a money grab. Agreed, Chili. Kind of have to view the Matrix 4th movie as meta commentary on the film industry. I mean, I guess. I feel like today, it's like with the exception of Moana, when Moana came out, like, I've been like really let down with movies lately. Because like, they're not coming up with anything really new. Hello. Boone, would you like an invite? Yes? You're like a ghostly figure. Invite. Are you in our link show? I don't remember. Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, so we have how many now? 6. We need 2 more at least. Well, ideally. I'm not keen on modern cinema, but I'm also a pretentious teabag when it comes to media. I am to a certain extent. I wouldn't necessarily say pretentious, but I do have like this, I guess, idealistic idea that, you know, movies should be, at least the storyline, come up with, if you're gonna take the same idea, like make it your own at the very least. You have opinions. Okay, so just in case I'm not able to, is anyone willing to take on the party leader role while I do all these cutscenes and everything, so you'll be able to like invite anyone else into the group? You will, Chili? Okay. Yay! Appreciate it. Alright, so promote. Cool. Appreciate it. That way I can at least get started on this, because it's gonna take a while, sadly. Alright, so we've got, I just want to take another look at the, here it is. Path of Most Resistance. Okay, so I don't know how long these are, but we'll see. Because there's this quest and then one more, and then it gets me to unlock the next one. Ugh. Oh, jeez. I see the entire... God, it is gonna be a while. Fudge. Okay. Are we ready? Path of Most Resistance. The worried look on Lena Marila's face suggests she bears grave tidings. Or not. Greetings and salutations, Alliniea. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. Leroy! dragons. The good news is he has. The bad news, however, sour cherry, love it. Now, while it's not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description. So please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexingtail. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. About Alma, not pretentious douchebag, really? I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Sure. Check one thing. Shall I prepare a shadow for you? Please. Make it quick. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, Alliniea, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Turns of the sun. It's like everybody's just staring at each other. I apologize if we've caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Maryblah, whatever. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Alma has of late been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Okay. Alliniea, when did you... Okay. Alma. How is he, like, something's not right with him. Like, he was never this, like, sweet before. Like, I don't know, I feel like before he would have just been, like, you good? I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. We are celebrating Easter by not doing a dang thing. Nice. That's always fun. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. Sorry, I had to crack my knuckles. They were stiff. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands... Ah, the Ester Sands, I remember that. The Dalmatian capital of Ravenaster appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia. ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Goog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana Cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. My children are acting weird, feeling awful since we started this. Oh well, whatever, let's get back to endangering ourselves. Yeah! Lasalia Goog, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. Ooh. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. I feel like this entire family is slightly dysfunctional. If there was a more accurate word than dysfunctional, I wish I knew what it was, but I feel like dysfunctional about covers it, but I feel like it's like just more than dysfunctional. It's just like, I don't know. I agree with you though, Ignis, for sure. Reminds you of your family? Oh god. Gremlin. Well, not quite sure what to make of that, but as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I have revealed the truth of young Rasma's role in King Delita's ascension and cleared my ancestor Oron Durai of the false accusation made against him by the church. We put the fun and dysfunction in. Nice. Hey Izzy, how are you? How's it going? How am I doing? Doing good, doing good. We are starting the process of the never-ending dialogue before unlocking the final Ivalice raid. So, how are you? How are you doing? Then what are we waiting for? Should we not see to Alma first? I mean, at this point, like, there's so much talking, I just kind of want to let's do it. Let's just get to the point. I have a possible destination in mind. Arriving there safely, however, is another matter. To that end, I've enlisted the aid of our company's newest members. Dark, how's it going? The Ivalice cutscenes dialogue is the real repos. Agreed. Like, it is... If it was, like, half as long, I probably wouldn't be as, like, exhausted. But it's like, I'm reading it all, and it's just, like, it seems never-ending. It's like, if they're gonna make him this long, please do voice acting. How's it going with the game? Like I said, we're trying to get the last Ivalice raid unlocked so we can hopefully get that one done today. Yeah. The data's in session. He's passed to his son, who's a royal punk. Punk? Sure, okay. That drank the racist gardening Kool-Aid, who's rarely reprimanded, and they're constantly ignoring Alma, who is the only sensible member of the family so far, so they got issues both. Yeah, they need some therapy. Some family therapy might do them some good. Am I remembering around, did they not also cut a quest from all this? They actually cut a quest from all this? Seriously? They did? Hey Lot, how are you? Welcome in. Any raid cutscenes, to be honest, especially the Alliance raids, must be possible with them smaller bits. Then lock you in 1 hour, 30-minute cutscene between raid sections. Like, yeah, it is tiresome, to say the least. How are you, lot? How's it going? Welcome in. Despite my pleas to do otherwise, who knows what trouble those two will see us into. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur? Kupo? Kupo? I never put my Mugo back, so it is accompanying us. Oh, Kupo. Won't stay on me though, unfortunately. Freaking Mugo's fan. You're lucky, Ali. You don't have to go on the ultimate fetch quest for wine. Oh, lovely. And you wonder why Rasma despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is just Kupo. Is originally part of the Evilise quest. They moved it to Bozja. Well, I do eventually need to do Bozja, or Bozja, whatever, however it's pronounced. Ah, but you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Since when? Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Alright, he's, it's Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That's my... I'm calling it right now, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? See? Podford, exactly. Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. Mm-hmm. Simply showing the world that Evilise actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Beowulf. We can find evidence of his hidden role in history. It will prove Oran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about a calamitous ruin. Orosite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Leslia and Goog, the Lukavi. They are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Evilise's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orosite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orban Monastery. Oh, I know this one! The Orban Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. Ah! After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Evilise. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against Lukavi take him back there? According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. Big surprise there. But who or what could would have the means to create something so powerful. Ultima the High Seraph. Okay, that was not what I was going to go with. I would have assumed, oh my gosh, I can envision them. Black robes. Asian, there we go. Why was that name escaping me? A seraph? What's a seraph? The seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. I was thinking Midima, the mid-seraph. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the pinnacles of seven of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima, oh gosh. Interesting. What if the spell Alliniea claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... what would that mean? Such devastation! I believe there's a redemption that you can actually use to redeem such devastation, I believe. I don't remember if it's for the channel points or bits, but I know I added that. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Alligans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Yay! Hopefully that wasn't excessively loud for you guys, because I really worked on trying to make sure the volume was adjusted for all of them. So hopefully that was okay for you guys. Volume is way better. Whew, okay. Whew. Doesn't drown you out anymore? Yay! Sounded good to you? Yay! Awesome. Yeah, I spent a good, I don't know, about 15-20 minutes literally going through each and every single one on the dashboard and adjusting the volume for each one and testing it in OBS, so...
To me, warriors of light!
Ah. Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here?
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Please, no!
No! No!
Likely one similar to Omega. Yay, another Omega. Woo. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. Move this down a bit. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? Reminds me of my kids. No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orban Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Marilla. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zerchel, several leagues southeast of Ravenastra. There supposedly lies the monastery. Okay. Zerchel is not a name you will find on any modern Damascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zerchel is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore on the Naxian border. BRB, someone at my door thinking it's HOA again. Ugh. Freaking HOAs, man. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brother's Moogle. Yep, he's possessed. He's been replaced. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Damascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. What? Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. Okay. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles. Kapow! Got brain damage, but we like him better this way? I guess? But it's also just very suspicious. Attempt to concuss Remza back to sanity. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lasalia and Goog. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms. See, this is why I put my Moogle, like, along my mic arm thing. Otherwise, I'm just, like, liable to go, kapow! I believe Iblis was the first time we got introduced to the Viera. Correct. If it wasn't in the early Final Fantasies, it's the first time I ever saw a Viera, which was, of course, Fran, and was, like, damn! And then I also started questioning how effective the armor she was wearing would actually be in protecting her, but I just started brushing it off like, you know what, just ignore it, it's fantasy, right? Oh, you mean in 14? Oh. I don't know. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Okay. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Damascus. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orban Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Alliniea Tosca and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Okay. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. A dagger? Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Okay. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. See ya. Oh, stupid eye. Also, by the way, anyone that's in the group, feel free to, like, ask around if you want, to see if anyone you guys know that might want to join the party for the last Evilise raid. What's wrong with lingerie armor? I'm not judging. I am not judging. It was just the first time I'd ever seen something like that in a Final Fantasy game. So I was just very taken aback. But also extremely jealous of the long legs. Yeah. It protects the vitals. Does it though? Because, I mean, a lot of the vitals are in your stomach, and the stomach was very much exposed. Just gonna say that. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the oversight that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Orsite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Orsite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Yeah, it was very wordy. Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? Not really. The Otius has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Orsite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilise. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. Going to be honest, after experiencing Titus and his weird quarter pants in 10, I don't expect much of anything from the FF series outfit designs. Hey, that wasn't that bad. I love 10 so much, I don't think I have it anymore, but I had gotten that, whatever that symbol was that he always wore as a necklace. It always reminded me of like a Triquetra thing, but if you play 10, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It was also, whatever his father's name was. I don't remember his father's name. But yeah, I loved Lulu's outfit. Lulu's outfit was like badass. That is another cosplay that I would love to do sometime. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orsite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnon. Oh, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Bullet, welcome, welcome, appreciate you. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. Bullet, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Did love Lulu's outfit. Lulu's outfit was amazing. Just made of belt. The bottom part of the dress was made of belts. It was pretty awesome. Goth gonna goth. It was interesting. It was like goth, but like with a twist. Like it wasn't just outright goth, but I don't know. Just realized I hadn't subbed on YouTube yet. Oh, I appreciate it, Alwyn. Thank you. It definitely helps out for sure. I've explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet, not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. Still working on, like, editing down all the VODs and everything to upload, like, condensed versions onto YouTube, so unfortunately, like, right now it's just kind of the VODs, but Hang on, let me adjust my text size because I feel like I'm like, maybe I'm going blind, I swear. Chat appearance. There we go, much better. What dog gaggins? Built? Hello, how should I refer to you as? Or how would you like me to refer to you? Peekaboo, how are you? I am good, thank you. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Wasn't Lulu's design the same person who designed Gaia for Eden? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me because they did have a similar vibe. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the OTS. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the OTS, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. Is a mouthful of a name? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, I get it. Like Bilbo Baggins, got it. Bildo Gaggins. Can you just call me Bildo or I'll go with the Bildo. Made the name specifically to mess with people. Well, I would say it worked. It definitely messes with, at least with me. It also at least makes me laugh, so I appreciate that as well. Y'shtola Shadowbringers dress definitely makes me think of Lulu. Yes, 100%. And that is the Y'shtola cosplay that I plan to do. Forgot what the sub goal was for the subathon amount for that, but we hit that sub goal and I will be doing a stream cosplaying as Y'shtola's Shadowbringers outfit. I can't wait, I'm so excited. Moon, how are you? How's it going? Welcome in. Ragnara, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Glad you like it. My brain is imagining Leonard Nimoy theme. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to imagine that. And with that, I'm going to try and get through this cutscene because there's a lot to get through. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Banga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know? I wish I could just like sit this on my shoulder, but I can't. I need to get a piece of Velcro, put it on its butt, and put a piece of Velcro here, then it just stays there. Doing fine. Hope you and the people here as well. Doing good, thank you. Doing good. We're trying to get through all the lengthy cutscene quest things that is the Evilise quest line. We have only one of the Evilise raids left, so it's like just kind of gotta push through it. I'm assuming Bildo and Rag, I'm assuming both of you are 14 players as well. If so, are you current? Are you in, where are you in the expansion set? And what is your primary class you like to play? I'm always curious to know. I was going to cosplay the twins with my sister. We plan for her to cosplay Alphino and I'd cosplay Alize. Oh my god, I would love to see that. My Twitch is going to be abortions forever, but Twitch said no. Yeah. No idea why. Yeah, that would be a bit, touchy. Yep, I'm but I'm on Europe just doing mentor roulettes now, and the latest extreme. Primary, I'd say it's tank, gunbreaker. Nice, nice. I used to be on EU. I was on EU Sagittarius. That was the server I first started on. I ended up transferring to Primal Excalibur due to a bunch of people in the community. We all kind of agreed, yeah, maybe let's start an FC, and ended up ultimately deciding on this server to be our FC's home, so I transferred. So now I am on Excalibur, but I used to just go over to Oceanic, which is awesome that you can do that, so I don't want anyone that is on EU to feel left out. I am more than happy to travel to Oceanic if any EU players would like to join us. So, I have not tried Gunbreaker, but I hear it's kind of DPS-y-ish, if that's a word. For a moment I thought you didn't sleep. I did. It wasn't a long sleep, but I did get a little bit of a catnap in. Like, I think it was about like 2.5 hours maybe. So, it was enough to kind of refresh me. Never played 14. I beaten all the Final Fantasy up to 13. Don't like how they turned it into an MMO. See, I kind of felt the same way when 1.0 was first announced, Buildo, because I was a WoW player and I loved Final Fantasy games. I played 9, I played 10, 12, 13, 13-2. I haven't played 15, but 10-2. So I played a lot of, you know, the console versions, and I'd always thought of Final Fantasy as a console JRPG. And so I didn't know really what to expect, but yeah. I personally, 14, I gotta say, the story is just as good as any other console Final Fantasy game. It's definitely, if not better. It's very DPS tank coded. Okay. Gunbreaker, hope you like weaving. Get upset if FC lead mom did not sleep. I did. March, when you go back to sleep, you can have some of my blanket. Even if I wanted to go back to sleep, I wouldn't be able to because kids are up, and they're gonna be too loud, and yeah. Plus, I always have trouble sleeping when the sun is up. Now, before kids, didn't have trouble sleeping with the sun up. Post kids, definitely have trouble sleeping with the sun up. Unfortunately. 14 was my first Final Fantasy, and I've loved it ever since. Still need to finish 12 on my Switch. Yes! Yes, Gremlin. 14 hooked me from the moment I hit play. Did well completely. See, Moon, it didn't necessarily hook me from the moment. Like, ARR was definitely, like, the story was there, but some areas of ARR to me felt a little disjointed at times, and a little slow at times as well. But honestly, if it wasn't for the community, you know, I don't know if I would have wanted to really keep going. But the community definitely made it for me. And then as soon as I got into Heavensward, hands down, I was like, yep, not regretting a second of it. Went to bed, woke up after a few hours, was like, oh dear God. Apologies, Alliniea, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me. Whoa, I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Got so hooked on 14 and bought a sub a week after I started so that I could play during launch of Endwalker. Wow. I joined, but I don't know if I can leave ether and get back in for a raiding layer. No worries.
Focus on the task at hand.
No worries, Erical. Finale of ARR was the moment I committed and bought the latest expansion, didn't play anything else anymore. The finale of ARR was completely unexpected, for sure. Definitely unexpected. Amazing, but unexpected. Yes, I know, I gotta focus on the task at hand because there's a lot to get through. Got woken up by two cats climbing all over my body, screaming kitty cat obscenities in my ear. Aw. Hope didn't keep me waiting. Nope. Nope. No waiting at all, because I'm still getting through the long dialogue. Local church came by asking for handouts. Yeah, luckily, most of the time, we've got a Ring camera, or Ring doorbell, so we just look at our camera like, oh, nope, it's a solicitor. No one's home. Why, you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition. That's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore, you of all creatures should know that is Vieira land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy. Kupo! I should have expected as much. Very well. Alliniea, I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Okay. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Ravenastra. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Sure. By the way, any mods here, feel free to enable emote only chat if you think it would be beneficial. Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Gijuk Rinuk. Gijuk. Okay, good. I was supposed to say. Holy crap. Gijuk Rinuk and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. Okay. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes. Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. I love how they do that. I can't make that sound. I wish I could. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Damascus that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Did I spell that on myself? No. Remove one head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2, and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Damascus. We belong to one known as linktr. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. That's what I feel like what was going on. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here. Kupo! Oh, goodness. Not you, hairball. Her! Oh, Kupo. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Alliniea. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... ... Coral got your tongue? Rabbinaster, dead ahead, lads! Oh, so pretty. But at the same time, it looks like it would be hot as hell. This way. We've many moms to cover before nightfall. Before nightfall? Yay. I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. The Liberator? Is it Fran? Is it Fran? Oh, is it Fran? Sorry, I'm getting really excited. And here, I thought she'd be taller. It is! It's Fran! But it's Fran! Oh my gosh, I'm like nerding out right now. I knew it! Aviera! Alice, hello! How are you? How's it going? Welcome. Yes, it's Fran! Oh my god. I'm so... Oh! I am Fran, proud daughter of Damaska and general of Lent's Tears. And yes, Moogle. I am Aviera. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world. Kaboom! There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. I'm breaking emote chat to say only this. You were going to skip this for 5.4. I wasn't going to skip it. I was going to delay it. It would have gotten done, just it might have gotten done later, but no, I'm, oh my gosh, I'm so excited right now. Now I'm just waiting for like Balthier to walk out, and no, not Balthier from chat, but Balthier from 12. Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orbone. Does he speak true? God, the long legs, though. I'm so jealous of those long legs. God damn. Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. Defile it? Just by being there, I'm defiling it? What's more, Wagi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Genomus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. True. feel like that's a little more persuasive. And then you know the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying an individual. You are slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. That's just grouping one as all. You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses. Kupo! And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. Ooh. General, there is no need for threats. You are right, Bwagi. Let us then parley. Parley? Yes, parley. Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its Imperial invaders. Okay. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you. Or, if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. Yeah, true. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. I mean, he's not wrong. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbone. Okay. And what of the Luxon Tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Okay. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Scions, but can promise no more. Promise me first my companions will see no harm. Ah! Haha. Yeah. I will promise you nothing. Well, then I promise you nothing either. So you can play that game. Just saying.
You and I will speak later.
Nice. Thanks for the follow, Keith. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Sorry, we're kind of in like emote chat, so I don't get too easily distracted. And we can hopefully get through most of these excessively long cutscenes. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If it helps you sleep, know that I've never cut down a man who did not take up arms against me and mine, be he Garlean or Eorzean. Okay. That's fair. I'd say we have our work cut out for us. Kupo! Bwagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. I feel like they would sound more like, yes, I know. I don't know what sound that was, but I feel like that's what they kind of sound like. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, princess. Ooh, Princess Ash, maybe? What an adventure. Goodbye. Ah, you're free. You're free from emote jail. Yes, yes, welcome in, Keith. You're free. What an adventure. Goodbye. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Damascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place in the Primavista just yet. No, of course not. Welcome to their jungle. Haha. Free from baby jail. Okay, so I was like, I should put this in emote only because Ellie is close to the Fran part, but she'll be excited. I was. Oh my god, I was so excited. And you said if any mods think we should be emote at the very same moment, I was like, click. Perfect. Look at you, great minds think alike. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst. Go! I don't know why I did like a Pillsbury Doughboy thing there. Woohoo! That voice you did with the snort is 90% spot on. No, really? It's been so long since I've done it. Maybe it's like in like the back of my memory somewhere. Yes! This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many a Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. So it gets very interesting as a Viera main. Ooh. Are there like extra cutscenes or something? That'd be really cool. Love 12, still have it on PS2 and PC. PS2 was the first time I ever played it. And I did buy it on Steam, so I have it so I can replay it at some point. But I definitely want to replay 12 again at some point, especially now, going through this, I'm like, oh, it makes me want to play it again so bad. Sadly no, but it is fun to find Viera lore. That's fair. I don't have a Viera myself yet, but I could only imagine. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual, who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery. Kupo! It seems Allinia's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Yeah, my response exactly. Yeah, you shut your mouth. Don't you say stuff like that. Much of Lily's lore comes from this raid. She's from jungle, and this raid is the first and only time she gets a chance to return to the jungle after so long. The fact that you've made like this backstory for your character, I love it. It is so reminiscent of when I used to play D&D, which it's been, God, over a decade since I played D&D. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Awesome. Well then, Alliniea, what are we waiting for? Yay. Let's do it. Gamer with the 5 gifted. You are too generous, gamer. Chill. I swear, it's like every time you are gifting some amount. I appreciate you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Congrats. I'm just gonna say Fling. That works. Loopy, Ginger, Lot, and Star. Congrats, everybody that got a gift sub. Gamer, you've gifted 329 subs. What the fudge? I mean, thank you. I appreciate it, but make sure your bills get paid. Seriously. Alrighty. I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of roll and berry cake. Oh, good here. Oh yeah. You know what you can do. I would just feel guilty if I didn't say anything. I suppose we should inform Bwagi down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. Uh-huh. Love Gamer and all their support. Aww. We love you, Gamer! Okay, so gotta go to Kugane Landing. Wuggy. So, you've an answer from East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then? I guess not. And as much as I want to try and do that voice and like with the snort and all, I feel like I would like completely ruin my voice if I tried doing that. That is such a cute way to sit. Also, I love, let's see, can I do sit? There we go. Yay! I love that color, it's so pretty. The gold is really pretty too. We're having a staring competition. Who's gonna blink first? Okay. I'll stop with the weirdness. Ruby Bazaar, that's right. Oh, crud. Too far. Ruby Bazaar. Alrighty. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Alliniea? Let's go. King, how are you? How's it going? What have you been up to? Get to talk to good old Hancock. Yay. A lovely lady and a banga? And here I was expecting you would be alone, Alliniea. Nope, sorry. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to see her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. I love Tataru in this little kimono. It is so freaking adorable. And I am Yukiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Hi, Yukiri. I feel like I haven't seen her in forever. Not that it is far from the landing to... Tataru looks so adorable. God, seeing Tataru in that kimono makes me want to like get a kimono and like dress my daughter up in a kimono. Hancock, character whom I trust as far as my warrior-like can throw him, which at this point is some distance. Ignis, that means you trust him a lot. Usually the phrase is as far as you can throw him, meaning you can't throw him very far at all. Thus, you don't trust him very much. Or do you actually trust Hancock? Because I'd still find Hancock kind of, I don't know, monotonous, just rubbed me the wrong way. Yes, that's the joke. Okay. Forget you see them in these reads? That kimono is one of Tataru's best outfits, in my opinion. Absolutely, Alwyn. Couldn't agree more. Wagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. I mean, Hancock is shady, but he seems to know well enough not to go too far with our Warrior of Light. Yeah, because we put him in his place. And I am Tataru Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here, seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Thank you for coming. I am Wagi. I can't do that. Oh my god, that's gonna kill my throat. Oh, already, just that little bit was like... I really want to. Ah, dang it. I tried. I feel like that was pretty close, though. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Damascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Linktr.ee, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, my throat hurts now. Note to self, don't do that again. 95%? Yes! For all of, like, a quarter of a sentence. Lolorito, you know, is evil. Hancock, though? Yeah, true. But he's associated with Lolorito, so I'm a little more on edge. What tidings have you brought us? Have to sound sloppy. Slopper. Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. You could have just said that over LinkPro. I did not have to come all this way for you to basically say, sorry, no. As you are aware, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in the neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. What I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes? Uh-huh. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. To say the least. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. Nunu, how are you? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Alliniea knows all too well, it is not my choice. So sneaky little, yeah. More tank adventures for you. Yay! How's that going? Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Why did we have to come in person for them to say all this crap? And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources? Not to mention Hancock answers Lolorito, and he's operating in an area of the world where politeness and tact are necessary to his job, just makes him seem more smiley than Ol Lolly. Ol Lolly, love that. Wait, how did you... I mean, he clearly made a deduction, I presume. Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours, having recently found his strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations. Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes our Damascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the Imperial yoke. Good old Lalafell Dorito. Nice. Good, level 39, but only on level 33 MSQ stuffs. Oh. Well, Nunu, if you ever need any help with anything, feel free to reach out. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders. Okay. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Ravenaster. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. Thus, they are requesting help. Like, hello? So, because you think they won't survive on their own, you therefore are not going to offer them help? It seems a bit, I don't know. Like, you're essentially like, well, you're gonna fail anyway, we're not going to help you not fail. Is lawful evil? Yes, misspelled his name on purpose. Misspell his name all you want. He is a sneaky son of a bee. I think it's more of a neutral evil in that things are done simply to aid himself. Yeah, true, Lyrical. I think you're right with that. Yeah, because he doesn't really abide by the law so much, let alone respect the law. If Doma is to join hands with Damaska as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Oh, be unified. Got it. Basically, Damaska is operating as several cells, I think is what they're alluding to, and they want to see more unity before they commit to supporting what isn't a united front. Got it. Yeah, that's kind of what I think she just was trying to imply, and I guess that kind of makes sense. Doma, as a full-fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet, even if we were able to wrest Damaska from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. Want to know something funny about this? What's that, Lyrical? You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lent's tears. Am I correct? Maybe? Do not mistake me. Lord Hian's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. Oh? How so? Do tell. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Doma is a region from FF6 and Damaska is from 12, seemingly are within flight distance away from each other. Oh, really? They're that close? Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out? Based on this game they aren't in the actual games? Ah, okay, gotcha. You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Which is? That will place both of them in Aozer, which isn't canon. Ah, okay, right, gotcha. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. You're welcome, I guess? Wait, what about the Golmore Jungle? Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. And turn to the Prima Vista. Cool. Let's go. Where's the closest there? Kokiri Markets or whatever. Do, 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 do. By the way, anyone in chat that would like to join us for the last Evilise raid, let Chili know right now. He is, or they are, party lead, so they'll be able to invite you. I did that so that if I'm in a cutscene or whatever, and they'd still be able to send out invites. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Alliniea on this wild Piazza chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Bwaggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. We hope. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. Doomed! Thank you, Gamer, for doing that. If a person If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse. Kapow! I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. True. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the Resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. Fran! The door was open. Sure it was. And you would be... I would be here on orders from the leader of linktr. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume? I'm Genomus Sen Lexentail, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort, you are to be compensated. Okay. That is most generous. Compensated. Elaborate. Monetarily. With directions. The ruins which... directions. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. Their interactions are just weird. Compared to before. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? Dang it, it tripped. It appears you once again prepare a leap into dangerous maw. Keep your wits about you, Alliniea. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so is Bagamnan. There we go. God, Fran is so pretty. If you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? I mean, she doesn't seem like she's an invalid. Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? There is no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlene has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? True. Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Evilise or the Oran name. Thanks for the follow, Liz. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry you came in when emote only chat is kind of enabled. Just because we're in a cutscene and I get distracted easily, so you'll be out of emote jail hopefully soon. But welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. No, you only seek to use the Orosite to bring Mother back. Can't bring back the dead. We know that from experience with primals. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Orosite. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Do you hear what you were saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. Okay. Hello. It is too late. I don't know. So... I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? What? Wow, tug at the heartstrings. Jesus. Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Is that a void gate? Help me, Rums. Alma! And it's gone. No, no! No! I don't know. Like, before he didn't seem like, I don't know, he didn't seem like he cared that much about her. Like, he cared, but it was more of that typical brotherly sibling angst that you normally see. I don't know. I'm still suspicious. God's forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Alliniea, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. The stoic nod. Come, we leave for the Goldmoor jungle. Now. The sooner the better. Come on. Chop chop. Have I your permission to depart, Alliniea? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. Okay. Before you get put back in jail. Freedom! You know what this area reminds me of? There was an opening scene during, I think it was opening scene during 1.0 where Ida and Papalima were walking, and it kind of reminds me of that area. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Alma! Really does. Not sure if it's the same. And she's still possessed. Ramza, help me. Only took 45 minutes to make games, right? It's like so much dialogue I feel should be Grant's legs are the legs that I wish I had. I swear. Be gone! Okay. Alma, Ramza. Blood of the invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant, and grant unto me the vessel promised? Okay. Let's just... Glad he knew how to work that mystic ice pick, right? I mean, pretty, quick learner, I guess? Bwagi, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista? Kapow! Kapow, kapow! And multiple people play this, so I skipped through these scenes and watched when they went through them. If I had known how long these were, like, holy crap. Have you the courage to face true evil? Unknown voice. Who's got an axe? What are you gawping at? The ship is this way. Kapow! Kapow! Now Ramza is gone? Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? City of Lost Angels. Okay. 2 hours and just getting to this raid. Okay, let's get her done. Seriously. Like, about time, I swear. Evilly's raids are infamous for how long the quests are. Ay, ay, ay. Liz, you're free! Raids are so good, though. The first 2 were really fun. I was nervous as hell for the math boss, because math and me are not friends at all. I think I lucked out by only having to deal with, like, trying to do math, without knowing what math I'm supposed to be doing, only one time, so that I got lucky on that part. We going to Los Angeles? I have a math degree and I hate math boss. Ugh. Okay, at least I'm not the only one, okay. I do not have a math degree, so... We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... By the way, Liz, what is your main job or class, or... And how far into 14 are you? I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was... flawed. It worked, I think. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. All I know about math boss is something about prime numbers, which I was... Exactly. I mean, the last time I did prime numbers, I think it was in either elementary school or middle school. It's like, that was forever ago for me, so... And it's not like you deal with prime numbers on an everyday basis unless you're like an accountant, I'm assuming, or you deal with numbers on a regular basis. Prime number question is the one that messes people up. Yesterday we got multiply, divide question, which is worse to me. Especially the divide. Yeah. Granted, I didn't even know what I was supposed to divide by, so... Or divide that number that he gave by, so... our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima summoning? Aha. Well, that would make sense. Most certainly not. I've discovered no such inference anywhere in the Jurai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Ivlisian legends. You mean division? But mathematicians use prime numbers with any regularity. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, unless I'm just, like, on a subconscious level, always just avoiding any possible necessity to use math. I can do most of those on the fly, but it also depends on starting HP. Yeah. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Maybe because they might be their kin? Look! I have a bad feeling about this. Couple! Oh. Flashback? Why did it look like I had like a... Normally I just kind of like go bend over. Ramza dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oron. I did not say he was dead, my lord Dalita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. Ah, gotcha. Because I guess that there's a difference. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Eternal! How are you? How's it going? Have a good sleep? Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride for Orban. My lord, wait! Ahura Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Hydaelyn for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Interesting. Are you saying I should do nothing then? Ah, and she looks pretty much identical too. No, my lord. Ramza is... My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Ah. Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe none but Iran returned from Orban. What is this you speak of, your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. Okay? And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramses sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. Okay. He is gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. I swear I just hydrated! It's totally fine. I love this sour cherry, it's so good. Cheers. Thank you, Alice. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Evilise and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me. Please, I beg of you. Aww. Drink more? No, I already have to go to the bathroom. I'm just wanting this cutscene to be done and so we can take a short bio break. You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. Oh, the hydration. My bladder's gonna hate me. Ramza! Alright, hydrating again. I will do the stretch after the cutscene is over, so I can stand up and stretch or get water poisoning. Maybe not. I mean, I usually don't like this is like the only way I'm even getting water nowadays, which is funny. So it's like, maybe not. Maybe my body's like, oh, thank God, water, finally. The stones in these two necklaces, you are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza? Your bladder may hate you, but your liver will thank you. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oron, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history. But like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. Ah, you need to drink a lot of water to get water poisoning, you'll be fine. Good. Good to know. Now water can flow or it can crash. It fills a teacup, it becomes a teacup. It fills a teapot, it becomes a teapot. Okay. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered, and truth shall prevail. Prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oron. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... Ah... She's with child? So it, I'm assuming, was them? If she's with child, why else would they point that part out? Alliniea. Nah, all good. Happens all the time. It was the echo, wasn't it? The removal of Remsa's name from the history books, the dry papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Iran himself. And, if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve her as warriors of light. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was wrong. But then why abduct Ramza, or even Alma? Unless there's something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Alliniea. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Well, I can't be tempered, so... sorry. Out of luck there, High Seraph. Matrons... Really? Matron's teats, Alma. Matron's teats. Okay. Not something I ever thought I would be saying out loud. Matron's teats, Alma, how long have you been awake? Why would you use that phrase? You could have picked any other phrase. Any other phrase. Like 12 praise. Good lord. I've been a fool. Matrons. Now that's all I'm thinking about. God. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General. It is all right, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these Orosite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Gasp. No. Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Well, why? That means they probably can hear a lot better. I'm assuming. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. It's okay, Fran. I forgive you. I can't stay mad at Fran. It's Fran. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orban Monastery and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Hell yeah! Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmore and Rabanastre. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. That's fair. Fine by me. I like Fran. Sadly, Fran's outfit is one outfit that I would not myself be comfortable ever cosplaying as. I don't have enough yeah, I don't have all of what Fran has. Okay, so, if we can beat me to the punch, gamer. So before we finally queue up, now safe, thank God, yes, finally. Before we finally queue up, I definitely need to take a bio break, and I will do that stretch. Chili has party lead right now, so if anybody else would like to join us for this, shoot Chili a in-game tells, and he can send you an invite. Otherwise, I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Oh my! Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Really? Oh my god. Why the break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No. Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer?
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come
film.
from the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Viola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No.
Rolga.
I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Follow Shore, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know why my voice just went, eh? Huh? It's 2 a.m. Yes, pockets. I know. What?
Oh, wow.
Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's what? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In the
A-rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
God, that. Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my god. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Alrighty. We are back. Let me get that stretch done. Yeah, the welcome to Shadowbringers moment. Oh my god. So I meant to stretch before I left. Sorry it took a little bit longer. Had to run up and grab a drink, and then the kiddos obviously wanted to say hi to mommy and all that good stuff, so okay, that's fine. Alrighty, did we get anyone else? What are we at right now for group? 8 out of 8. Yay! Alrighty. Yep. Let's see. Do I have this? Who is Liz? So I can add you to my list, because I don't think I have you on my list. Well, bound by, I can't do well, but okay. Alright, I know I'm gonna forget that, aren't I? Liz and Arthur. Contessa, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Just scrolling the Sprout streamers. Hope you're enjoying MSQ. MSQ has been absolutely amazing. We are right now doing the e-release raids. We finally got to the third one, thank God. Took us a while, but finally got to the third one. But it's like, so much dialogue. Good story, but just a lot of dialogue. We left off at 5.3, and chat basically insisted that I definitely needed to get through the raids and the world trials, which we have done first before moving on to 5.4, and essentially wanting to just go straight into Endwalker afterwards, which chances are I probably will. Yeah, you can cue us. I'm just trying to see who is who. Flynn, how are you? How's it going, Flynn? Welcome in. And thank you, Boone and Chili, for the welcome back. Early stream, never catch these so early. Yeah, so Flynn, my mother-in-law, my kid's Nana, is in town. And so with her being in town, I've been able, and my husband had his schedule kind of shifted a bit. So he's on like this, what do you call it? A swing shift. So it kind of, he doesn't necessarily start at his normal time. And so it kind of has opened up my ability to stream a little bit earlier. Oof. Sorry, just opening my drink. I'm hoping to maybe figure out a way if I can set it up so that maybe at least 2 or 3 days I'll be able to do earlier streams, because I would really prefer that. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. I hope you're all also doing good. Thank you. Glad to have a little bit of a breather, though, to be honest, from all the reading. Apologize in advance for the in-game party chat, by the way. Oh, Alan, you're totally fine. If you hadn't said anything, I probably would have been terrible at like glancing over. So, because I turned the notification sound off, so otherwise it was dinging like nonstop before. So. And I don't know, did I miss in chat, did Liz and Arthur, who are you guys in chat so I can make myself a little note? Because I'm like really bad with names, so I have a little like notepad to make notations. Ah, that makes sense. Liz, I think yours is actually going to be fairly easy for me to remember. I hope. But Liz and Liz, I can remember that. I can remember that. Arthur. Oh, that's okay. I would not have thought of that. Haha. Thank you. So now I know who is who. Oh, by the way, both of you should have received also an invite to our cross-world... Wait, what is it called again? Cross-world link shell. That's it. I only made it like, what, 3 or 4 streams ago? I had no idea how to make one. So, I think those things are so cool. I think you can also invite me to the crossword link shows over here. You weren't invited? I thought you were. Oh, I guess not. Well, I stand corrected. Let's see. Alwyn's in here. Yep, cool. Super useful for keeping up with friends. I agree. I agree. It took me like a while to like figure out how it worked and like how to get it set up, but I'm glad I got it set up. I don't remember who, someone mentioned it from chat, like the couple streams ago or whatever. And I was like, wait, that's a thing? Okay, how do I do that? Just can't chat unless I'm on Primal. That's true. Jara, how are you? How's it going? Do, 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 do. Oh, while I am waiting, I can see about setting up my rotation thingy. Okay, so, okay. Okay, so, this, it's over, so that, authority, right, get that, breeder, which one's that? No. What? Oh, why are you showing me that one? Really good. Worked hard today helping my father renovate his house. Oh, nice. Just about finished up right now. Awesome. I've never really done any real renovations, but like I do like watching a lot of those renovation shows. I don't have the patience for all of that, really. Like, the demolishing bit, hell yeah, I can do that, piece of cake. The cleaning up part, not so much. So my brain's more like, okay, well, I don't want to do the cleanup, so therefore I'm not going to do the demo because then I would feel obligated to do the cleanup. Yeah. It's like me with dishes. It's like, well, I'm just going to use paper plates because I don't want to make dishes. It's always the cleanup aspect. I guess that's why they have people that you can pay to do that. Royal Authority. Have that one, I think? Yeah. And then where's the Atonement one come in? Confiture. Ah, so that's here. Just moving stuff around. Circle of Scorn. Uh-huh. Okay, whatever that is. House Hunters? Yes, House Hunters. Living vicariously is half the fun from the brain's chemical standpoint. Yes, paying is much better for the brain chemicals. True. Face it, demo is fun. Oh, demo is absolutely fun. It looks so much fun. I just don't like the cleanup part. That's the only part I don't like. So that's where I run into issues, is the cleanup portion of it. Breaking stuff? Piece of cake. I could have so much fun with breaking stuff. Expatiate. So what is this? There's an attack. Do I... What? Divine. Okay. Intervention. So what is this ability? That is apparently not on my hotbar. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, I know. Alright. Yay! Let's do it! Woo! The cleanup, that's the new guy's job. I mean, they do have people that, again, you can pay to have them just clean up. Cleaning can be fun, but only if you're Snow White or Cinderella. Now you know magic, mice, and birds. For guys like me, it's just labor. Yes. So true. Woo! We made it, you guys. We made it. Spindos? It's your some number of dead people? Really? Is it that bad? Those are harpies? Not the harpies I was thinking of. Also horde. Good, you'll enjoy this raid. As long as there's no map, yes. I don't want math. You heard? We can be friends and we're gonna need all those subs back. Well, so technically I was bold. Because I started off as Horde, but hubby was Alliance and refused to ever faction change. And me being the person that I am, I faction changed to Alliance all the time for him to play Alliance. So I kind of was bold. But I was mainly a Horde only because of Blood Elves. Yeah. Blood Elves were my go-to. Stadio? Interesting. Ah! What the heck? I totally knew that. Flavor of green, beefy. I am not making that. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Afro-Caribbean. Is Alliance hated more Alliance players than Horde players? Yeah. I have no idea what's happening right now. The proper thing to do is stay forward, gank your hubby for poor faction choice. Well, so actually what was funny is, like, early on, I don't remember what expansion it was, but I remember early on, because he was aligned with Lord, we would, once we hit max level, go to the new starter zones, and he would talk to, like, the low B players and tell them, you know, help, you know, she's attacking me, blah, blah, heal me. And of course, they would heal. There, I'm dead. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but they would heal him, therefore flagging them for PvP, and then I would just one-shot them. We did that so many times. It was so bad. So bad. I don't like this boss. I think I'd rather the math boss again. So you're the one who could look your support. Yeah, it's pretty much. Well, when I first, the very first time I played was pre-Burning Crusade. It was literally right before Burning Crusade. And I was in Night of Warrior. And when Burning Crusade came out, and Blood Elves were released, then I became Horde. I did try Void Elves when Void Elves were released, but it just wasn't quite the same. Torrents and Trolls are equally majestic. In their own right, the Trolls not so much, I couldn't really get into the Trolls, but Torn I could for their nature side of things. Yeah. That is true, sure. That is 100% true. Paladin training quest time? Yay, new! You have to expose the open area of the circle rings. Oh, okay. Interesting. Weird. Why would you want to? Okay. Absolutely. I love the lore of Blood Elves too. Feels like it's the best story. They were just from Jamaica and wanted to be left alone. I guess. Easy. That was the easy boss, Lucha. Okay, if you say so. Armor pierce round. If it hits armor, it explodes out. So if it doesn't hit armor, it'll just go clean through and deal less damage. Ah, okay. Sure, makes sense. And welcome back, Eternal. Welcome, DMISP. I feel you. I've got Xfinity, so like that happens to me too sometimes. Woo. Agrias. Okay. Okay. But the last one was bad? Oh, now you got me worried. Everyone's running over here. What? Stay here? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if what I did was right. Hey, thanks for the resub. How are you? One of your favorite raids? I think Shore said it's one of his too. First boss, I was like so confused as to what the heck's going on. Change your GP voices. I did. I thought about it like earlier, like way back when, but I was always like concerned that it might bother like some of you guys like watching. If it does, let me know. I don't mind putting it back to English. I thought it'd be kind of cool to hear it in Japanese. What? Help! Help! Ooh. What was that? This is a bit of a heart attack, is all? No, wrong way! That's what happens when I freak out. Alley on the rocks. Doesn't bother me. Get used to it, but no with it. Okay. I will say one thing. They definitely kind of sound a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Anime. Yes. I think I definitely would do English for MSQ just to keep the consistency. Because like none of this is voice acted anyway for any of these cutscenes, so. Nope, not gonna make it. Yeah, that sucked. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I like playing the JP version once in a while as an animated art doesn't bother me at all. Okay, good. I feel the same way. I don't know what I did. I hear male beer screaming. JP voice actors more consistently put more passion into their lines. I think, well, I do remember watching, I don't know if it was a documentary or what, but I do remember like when I watched something about like dubbed animes versus like typical Japanese voice acting is when the Japanese voice actors are doing their lines and whatnot, they usually, especially if it's a two-person or more scene, they'll have all the characters in that scene doing all their lines instead of one character reading just their line and then, you know, using editing or whatever to put all of them together. So like in the dubbing, a lot of the time, at least in the US, I don't know if they still do it this way, but I think early on that's how it used to be. They used to basically be separated, and so it was literally like one person would read all their lines and then the next person would read all their lines, so it doesn't make it very easy to interact with nobody. Voice acting self are with some masters and mistresses, maestro, they can elevate me. Very true. Very true. Just as artistically deep as Japanese is, at least in pure theory. In pure theory, probably, but, okay. I guess two of us have to be here? Okay. Or not. dubs have lost a lot in the past 10-ish to 15-ish years. They used to have them all in the studio, now it's all remote. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, back in the day, I don't think they could do remote, really. What? Alright, what? Hey, do we... where's everyone? Okay, we're here. Okay. I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna be following everybody. When in doubt, follow everyone else. Why are we so low in health? Are you supposed to be this low? I'm very scared. Okay. Oh, Doom. JP voice acting is highly competitive. Yeah, that's true. Are there rights? I don't know where everyone is. I'm gonna stay here for now. Okay, I gotta get back to my team. Ta-da! God, I feel like such a nub right now. Where are you going? Okay. Ow. I just noticed that. Okay. Hello. I will follow up with chat after this is I don't, yeah. Are you kidding me right now? What the heck is that? Why did nobody else move? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be focusing. What the butcha? This is insane. Lost more dubs, 2 subs than actual military secret vessels. Subs hit too hard. Not to mention, a lot of the time the dubbing sometimes tends to get mistranslated in a lot of cases. Which is one of the reasons why I prefer to watch like animes in Japanese. This one boss sucks as a caster. Holy crap. This bar sucks as a caster. Oh my god, that was so nerve-wracking. Holy crap. The instance center in general, you ran outside, I think? Oh, okay. Legion Oracle's coat. Great. Gets worse. It definitely got worse. Holy crap, that was... Wow. A2's dub was divinely inspired. Like, I was reading some great literature full of soul and poetry. Seek my wayward children, or perhaps you are come in search of power. Huh. Wasn't bubble can bring you both. You need but will it so. Now take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered. Speaking of poetry, its monologue sounds like it. Yeah, agreed. Hi, Fran. Bye, Fran. Okay. Okay. Sure, I guess. Proceeds to have flashback. Oh god. Alrighty. Ultima the High Seraph. We're competing East versus West, Final Fantasy versus WoW. I mean, there's no competition between Final Fantasy and WoW. Hands down, Final Fantasy's winner. I mean, there's no competition, duh. Let's see how often you die, Lucha. Let's see how often I die. I'm anticipating it. FF Tactics just want a word with me. I haven't even played Tactics, that's the problem. Sounds like something I care about would say. Hey, that's coming from someone who even played the most recent expansion of WoW, so... I really do not think that there is any competition between the two. crowd. Hasn't proven me wrong too much so far. Oh, it like prevents you from... Ah, okay, interesting. The meat, that's meat. Sorry if that was too loud for people. I was like, I don't want to injure other people, but I also don't want to get blown up. What the hell? What? Huh? I was in a safe spot. What happened? I'm lost. What? Agreed. Well, I loved, Burning Crusade and Radicology, my two favorite expansions by far. I was a prop pally, I tanked during both of those expansions, I absolutely loved it. Hubby and I had our own guild, it was fantastic, and there was actual story that you could actually kind of get from the game if you really wanted it. It just really kind of went downhill with Kata for me. Tabitha! Kind of imposter, is this who are you? What have you done with it? I wish I was on this. Hi, how are you? I know, I never get on this early. I mean, in a perfect world, I would love to be able to stream. Like, this be kind of like my more normal stream times, but kids have usually made that less ideal. But with Nana here to help watch the kids in the meantime, it's a little easier to manage right now. Yeah, you probably should upgrade your equipment. Made more canonical sense to go after Arthas from a military standpoint instead of going after Illidan in a closed-off realm. True. Wrath definitely by far had the best implementation of like an integration of the story, and this thing looks hideous. By having Arthas appear in like every zone in Northrend was like, I think, really smart of them. Okay. Okay, I probably would have died. Whoever saved me, thank you. Good, just got home. Nice. Doing anything fun, Tabitha? I am trying not to die at the moment. what's going on. I don't know what's... Ah! What the heck? How did I not die? How did I not die? I don't know how I didn't die from that. I have no idea what's going on right now. Ah, I can't see crap! I'm trying to get away from people. Don't follow me. Deep breaths. I will follow up with chat and sorry. Okay. Oh, and we can't sprint. Lovely. Yay, this is okay. Ah, in it. Whoa, that was weird. Sort of funny because Brady Crusade, when I started to Burning Crusade was when you started to dislike it. So what, you only liked vanilla? I didn't play enough, like straight up during vanilla to have as much of an appreciation for vanilla as I think some others did. Holy cannoli. Or bone to pick, nice. I am your mother, I am your maker, I am Evilise. Consign me into darkness and your light will be forever lost. Creepy. It's aesthetic near perfection. The strive for it, the striving. Distant Bond, Remnant 2, gonna be heading out in a few hours to dinner with some friends to celebrate your birthday. Nice! That sounds fun, Tabitha. Well, I hope you do have fun. I have no idea what the hell was going on with that, by the way. Though I think the only part of it I kind of was like, oh, okay, I know what to do here. Get to the boss. I think that was about all I really knew what was going on. Oh my god. That was crazy. Okay, to elaborate, I came into WoW after the Warcraft games, so I like the promise of what WoW felt like it could be. By Burning Crusade, I could see their vision and storytelling wasn't going to match what I was hoping for. Ah, gotcha. See, I never played any of Warcraft, so... Because I was never much of a, RTS person. Still I'm not, but... Vanilla was my hood. On the mean streets of Stranglethorn, I was born and raised. In Guru Bashis are most of my... Nice. Nice. I see what you did there. Ay, ay, ay. Cheesecake Factory? Ooh, yummy. I love Cheesecake Factory. You got into Warcraft when you were 4? Wow. I started playing WoW, like, what was it? 2000... I think it was 2000... Either late 2006 or sometime in 2007. It was like a few months before Burning Crusade came out. He's awake! Goopo! But is it truly him? 1994, the year Warcraft 1 came out. I'm ancient now. See, my intro to video games in general was Diablo. Or not Diablo, Doom. That's what it was, Doom. My older brother introduced me to Doom. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Which I'm pretty sure is close to the 94 era. Okay, now time to unlock potion. Oh, yeah. Thought I was ancient, you're certified old. Yeah. When my older brother had it on his computer, and he was really big into like electronics back then, and he even had a 5.1 surround sound system set up on his PC, which was not a very common thing back then. And his subwoofer, I remember, was at the foot of your feet. And I remember I was sitting on his lap, and I got the living bejesus scared out of me when, like, out of nowhere, it came around the corner, just right in my face, scared the crap out of me. And yet somehow I fell in love with gaming after that. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. Mind you, I did love Wrath. I felt sort of tied up what I cared about narrative-wise, and Legion was okay, but God, they just made so many of the characters like just suck by that point. Yeah, that's true. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. With that, it's time for me to go do errands and chores and such. Enjoy the rest of it. Thank you, Chili. Thank you for all the help. It was fun, exhilarating, and very much an adrenaline rush. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. What y'all know about StarCraft, though? Especially, I know nothing really about StarCraft. I know of StarCraft, but again, StarCraft was not something I was overly really interested in. I like the character designs, but the type of game was just not my forte. I was big in electronics too, big around gaming. Yep. I remember back learning like monitors and things, like before monitors are what they are today. Like if you had a 2 millisecond monitor, like just milliseconds was all you were really looking at for the most part. Like that was pretty damn good. If you got a 1 millisecond, holy crap. Blood doesn't fall far from Demon Slayer. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom. Her bosom. To the bosom. That we may finally rest. In her bosom. Okay. They're resting in her bosom. Got it. Need for Speed! Yes, please! I'd love to Need for Speed. Wait, what? The guy with the hood kind of reminded me of Sid a bit. Hot Pursuit. Yes, it was. Hell yeah. Yes, it was. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. Aww. Reunited and it feels so good. Congrats. Thank you. Did we wipe? No. Did I die? Yes. Surprisingly though, I don't think I died on the last one. The last boss. Which I really thought I probably should have. And would have. The Moogle during the raid even says, wait, what is Sid doing here? So it was Sid. Well, a Sid, I'm assuming. Just finished helping a friend with this and we blew up. I felt like I was blowing up, so yeah. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. Aww. Yes, thank you everyone that helped. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are awesome. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now that time is finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. Acid. What? They forgot to catch the flying birds in Ultima? Every F there's always a Sid. Yes. That I do know. Yay! Happy ending. Knock on wood. Wait, what? We're not gonna... Yeah, no. We're not gonna talk about that. Little much. Heavenly beeps, I feel like I got cheated of the true prize, Heidelin bosom. I am so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all the while you two were standing before me. Really? Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? I mean... Oh, I thought she was gonna say no. Like, she just shook her head no. Like, nope, sorry. Jeez, Ulda and Gridania not has upgrades either. Upgrades? What upgrades do you need, new? Tushy for nice social. All good, all good. It's alright. We are still here, are we not? Mm-hmm. Shook her head. I was thinking, no, father, I will never forgive your stupidity. Yeah. And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Iblis existed. Ramza existed. And Oran Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now, all that remains is to tell the world. Opera man? No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner you think. The Phantom of the Opera. Nice. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Oran Durai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Iblis from an age of darkness before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. Yup. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Fanta of the Opera. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth of the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. Now you see. Yeah. We're actors, babe. We're not a real family, practically strangers. I would offer you my thanks again, Alliniea, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brief story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Alliniea has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Yay! My hand now and come with me. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And your tale is far from over, isn't it? Yep, still got 5.4, 5.5, 5.55, Endwalker, post-Endwalker, Dawn Trail, post-Dawn Trail. Got a lot more to do. Never Riku. Oh gosh. I didn't actually make that correlation. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. And you better be off book, too. Yes, Principal? Come with me and you'll see. No, it's something else. I know it's a world of pure imagination, but there's something else in between that. Dress rehearsal positions change now. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes for you two. Am I clear? Mother Crystal clear. Kaboom! In a world of pure imagination. They're going to perform the new final act. Yay! Begin! Usually they say action. What? They can't act this, voice this? Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. We shall embark on a journey together. Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? It's so dramatic, I can't. By casting off our noble names and forging a new path. Not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches. I don't know, I can't. In sword etched his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. It's way too dramatic. Their tale can now be told. Oh, okay, we're gonna actually clap. Bravo! Bravo! You were both wonderful! Oompa Loompa, doopity doo, I've got another puzzle for you. Gosh. Story of an Oompa Loompa and a lonely man. Want my money back. I am inclined to agree with the Lady Marilla's statements, but there's always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role. Kupo! It is in my contract. Bye-bye. Oh, hush, brother, before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Oh, okay. Yay, we did it! Finally! Hootie, an everlasting gobstopper. I probably would. Like a real one, or the one that was in Wonka's shop. Meanwhile, in the Clockwork City of Goog, what? Movie? I'd eat an everlasting gobstopper. Maybe. Definitely the Wonka bar. Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Came back sorry, missed response, but there are 2 calls you can ignore in this live mother. True, no worries, Tabitha, I totally get it. You're fine. Green Guardians can't have nothing sacred to ourselves? Nope. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. Yeah, these are the soldiers or Garleans now that I'm known by. I couldn't remember the name that they went by in 12, but this was like the armor that I vividly remember from 12. Judge armor, yes. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Heading to Cheesecake Factory? Enjoy, Tabitha, enjoy. Have some cheesecake for me. Mmm. Cookies and cream cheesecake is my all-time favorite. Just saying. Nice touch is these Garlands look like the ones from 12, unlike the 14th Legion we interact with in AR. Yes, 100%. A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His Radiants will be eager to test this to Taurus. Wouldn't you all agree? I want Judge Gibrinth armor glam. Ooh, that'd be really cool actually for like a tank. That'd be really cool. Okay. Oh, okay. So, out. Peace out, guys. Have to do Boston to get the clam. I'll have to unlock it at some point. Everyone got it. No worries, Alwyn. I just saw your message. I don't know if you're still in chat, but thank you for everything, Alwyn. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Alliniea? It is sad to think we must soon part ways. What with all we've been through these past few moons. Yeah. Bitter shame. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Gyenin to join the company. Lurking just got a shredded chicken for dinner. No worries, Halwyn, no worries. The Intro to Bozja is a really cool questline. I will definitely have to, I mean, Bozja and Eureka are both on ones I definitely want to unlock. My understanding, though, it's not necessarily something I really need to do now. Like, I could wait until I get through more of the MSQ. And then there's the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer, at the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. Ta-ta! Yay! Is that it? Hooray! Guess that's it? Yay, we did it! Will you be ending the stream? Do you want to see if we can get done knock? Ooh, yeah, done Scaith would be really nice to just get it out of the way finally. I would love to. Still dated, yes, exactly. It's just an add-on before Endwalker. Before Endwalker? God, it's like, I don't have much before Endwalker, I don't think. You know, just an average Tuesday for the Warrior of Light. Yeah, just another day in the Warrior of Light's day. I don't know. Let's see. Correct cluster. I'm gonna put that over there for now. Sure. Okay. Speaking of bio, now that we finally finished that, yay! Hooray! We finished. I would definitely love to do Done Scaith if we can try. If anyone would like to join us, that'd be awesome. Lucha, if you want to, that'd be great. Let's see. Who else do we have in our group right now? Let's see. So Grem, Boone, and Eternal. Do you guys want to join us to try and queue for Done Scaith, or let me type it in. Done SCAITH. Yeah, because I've had that like forever, I swear. Sure? Okay. Alright, cool. In which case, let's take a quick bio break, snack break, whatever you might need. And then when we get back, we will see about queuing for Done Scaith. I will see you guys in just a little bit. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Oh my! Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Oh my god. Why the Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feel like, no, she's gonna come back. Just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer?
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Hola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No! No!
Hold the line, Byroga.
I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Follow Shore, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know why my voice just went, eh? Huh? It's 2 a.m. Yes, pockets. I know. What?
Oh, wow.
Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's what? 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 Alrighty. I am back. My hair got caught. Ouch. Alright, we are good. No hair. Thanks for the alert, Graham. Thank you. Okay. Anyhow, with that. Alrighty. So, should we queue for Scaith? Excuse me. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, ready check. Got it. Are we doing it, can we do it unsynced? I don't know. Could we do it unsynced? Shad, I was able to do the first 2 raids earlier today? No? Okay. I wasn't sure. So I figured I'd ask. Eternal. Are you still here? Excuse me. Alright, I don't think Eternal's still here. Let's see, maybe did he say anything here? No. Oh well. Okay. Anyone else? Sorry, hubby. Let's see. I guess nobody else wants to join? No? No one else wants to join us? Sorry. Maybe done Scaith. Burnout's real. Personally, I like the aesthetic. I mean, we can try and queue up now. Like, I guess with just, like, the 3 of us. And go, you know, see if, you know, how long the queue is. If you want. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've got a bunch in there, so definitely can do that for sure. But just, anyone else want to queue up, or are we just... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Ow. I just hit my heel. Oh, on my chair. That hurt. Ow. Go ahead and queue us up. Sounds good. $13 minutos. Lovely. Alright, let me pull up. Pulling up the list thing, wherever it is. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah. I love, oh my god, I really want to rewatch that one at some point. Let's go through this. Oh, how long is the part 3 of Final Fantasy in a nutshell? How long is part 3? 25 minutes. Well, maybe not that one. Oh, we could do some of these behind the light. What are these behind the light ones? Maybe we could try some of these. I mean, some of these are really short. Final Fantasy 1.0 in a nutshell. Yes, please. I could do that. Hey, Boar. King, how are you? Scaith is your favorite. Would you like to join? Taking a small break from MSQ. We were taking a break, getting, did the World Trials, and then the... Which race was the ones we, like, just finished? Oh, Nier. We did Nier. And then we just finished the very last of the Evil East raids. So, got all those done, and I still have Scaith that I need to finish. But then, yeah. Have a party yet? Love to join? Absolutely. Come on down. I'll withdraw if you want to join us, or you are more than welcome. Coming in hot right now. How are you doing, King? King, would you like to join us? I'm hoping once I get Scaith out of the way, like, it literally is my very last quest. Like, once I get Scaith out of the way, I've done the Alliance raids, I've finished Scaith, I've done the trial, then I can finally pick 5.4 up and continue MSQ, which I'm actually really excited to do. Let's see. So that's still going. I think I was, yeah, I did all that, okay. Thanks for the follow. Should I call you she, Bree, or just Bree? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And, Board, just shoot me a message in game once you get over. Starting Bozdra quest is here in Kugane if you want to snag it, by the way. Oh, where is it? Let's see. Hail to the Queen. What is Hail to the Queen? Hang on, let me see what this Hail to the Queen is. Yes, Bree is fine. Sounds good. How are you? I'm assuming you are a 14 player as well. If not, correct me. Yay, hello! How far into 14 are you? Oh, that's why it didn't work. I was trying to clap and I had my caps on and it doesn't recognize capital clapping. Or capital, all caps. Just starting Endwalker. Nice. Taking your time. That's what I hear, and Chad has also encouraged me to take my time as well, so that's what I've been doing. I don't know what this is. Is this Bosja? Oh, that is it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might as well pick it up. Yeah, I can't wait to start Endwalker, Bree. I'm hoping we'll be able to get done Scaith out of the way, and then I'll be able to finish out the rest of Shadowbringers, which is like bittersweet. So, Minotaur, hello, how are you? How's it going? Milady, my, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Of course. Had to restart my— oh, no worries, Eternal. We weren't sure if you'd, like, left or... crap. Sorry. All green? Okay. Are you logged back in? Because we thought you, like, either DC'd or just dipped or... wasn't sure. Let's see. Where are you at? If you are signed in. No, I don't bail on folks? Okay. I mean... you're talking to a WoW vet. I'm used to that. Like, that is still kind of a normal concept to me. Oh, I didn't put that. That's what I need to do. Ah, there it is. Send friend group. Yay, I found you. Would you like an invite again, Eternal? Yes, anybody else that would like to join us for Dun Scaith? We are on Primal Excalibur. I thought it was pinned to the chat, but I guess not. I will do that though. Primal space world. Oh, can't type. Excalibur. Do, do, do. Unless that person was a jerk, then that's different. Fair. Okay. Yes, please. And so she returns at last. From what Tataru has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And when the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Thanks for saying dip out. Now I'm seeing... sorry, I guess? Though, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from Lord Hien that the Bosjan Resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally your name immediately sprang to mind. The Bosjan Resistance, you say? Indeed. From a small nation found in the southern reaches of Isilbard to the west of Dalmasca. They were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. It's okay, Neebs can do no wrong. Yet, it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. Sure. Let me close this out. Would you like us to queue us if no one else is coming along? Yeah. Would anybody else like to join us? Even those new in the chat are more than welcome. There are no restrictions, so to speak. If not, then I guess so, yeah. I need to do this, sorry. Did I do that right? Yeah, cool. Other Anonymous with 10 gift subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Liz, congrats. Faves, congrats. Kaioken, congrats. Why? I cannot pronounce that one, but YHJ, congrats. Devo, congrats. True, congrats. Bree, congrats. You just came in too, congrats, it's awesome. Nada, and Mannequin, and Datrish. Won't say Datrish, because that one I can actually pronounce, I guess. Congrats, everybody. Holy crap. That's amazing. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, congrats, Bree and Mannequin. Congrats. Literally just clicked on the stream. Well, look at that. What luck. That is awesome. Well, what were we were talking about queuing up. Yeah, we were talking about queuing up for Scaith. Last call before we queue up, if anyone else would like to join us. If not, I guess we can queue up. So I need to go to House of the Fierce, I guess? Sun Kate? That's a fun raid. Best of luck on it. Thank you. It's been in my journal for feels like forever. So it's like I really want to just get it done out of the way. We finally got the Evilise raids done today, so that's done. This is like the last thing that I feel like I need to get done before continuing on to the 5.4 MSQ. So I know it's a Heaven's Word raid. I know. I'm pretty sure I probably picked it up like at the end of Heaven's Word or beginning of Stormblood too, so. Getting stuff accomplished. Yes, finally. Like the raid ones have been like the hardest to actually get finished just because getting enough people for the Alliance raids is like not easy. But yeah, if you want to queue us up, if no one else wants to join, by all means. Greetings, my lady. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Boston Resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one woman whom he could turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Lead the way. Did the Heavensward raids after the Stormblood ones, and it was a cakewalk. Well, hopefully this will be a cakewalk then. Why am I running? I just realized. Why the hell am I running? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Whee! Ah! Cardio. I gotta get my cardio in somehow. Chocobo! Oh, duh. Duh. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Who does not meet the requirements? Boar, do you have it? Oh, we have 2 healers, that's why. We have 2 healers. I'm pretty sure that's why, right? I assume. I did not even look at actually what we need. Done Scaith. One tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS. Well, we should be fine with 2 heals, right? No? Yeah, I was about to say, we should have 2 healers according to this. Yeah, 1 tank, 2 heals, 5 deeps. Why is my nose itchy? This way, atop the broken bridge. He will be most glad for your arrival. Let me get through this cutscene. Unlocking Bosja, I guess. Really? The silence. Oh, okay. No worries. You got a little bit of time, so. Do you remember when we first shared a view of this castle together? Still under the Guardian's control, perhaps. Yet, for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. Ian is your healer? Aww. Now they wait for Titan group. Titan normal or Titan extreme new? It's good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak of the Bosjan Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I love Ian so much. It's one of my favorite characters in the entire game. Ian is pretty awesome. As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Ian, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices, and that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. It has long held the provinces of Nagsia, Damaska, and Bosja in an iron grip, using its Damascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Normal, because it's Katsia first time on it. If you need help with that new, I'd be more than happy to help you after we get through, at least I get through this, this cutscene quest. Words are hard. This cutscene, depending on how long your queue takes, that is. Bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bosja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike... Okay. We thought perhaps to strike before they can fully assemble, but the Boston resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Damascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lent's Tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal. Oh? An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. Oh, Gosetsu. I love Gosetsu. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out, that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bostions. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hien, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There, we found the answer we sought. Gunhilder's blades. Okay. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhilder, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Alligans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was master of a unique weapon. Forgot the side quest I gotta do in this guide to unlock it. You'll switch? Okay. Not a problem. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear and drive back our oppressors just as Queen Gunhilder did the Alligans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. I mean, laying it on thick there, dude. We valued the Bosgens' commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Bostia, might I ask you also to act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Sure, leave it to me. I got this. Piece of cake. Thank you, my friend. If there's aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. Bye, Yugiri! An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. Cool. Path to the past. Marsak is ready to depart. When you finish your preparations, meet me at the dock and we can be on our way. Cool. Alright. Sweet. I was going to, do I have what? I do, okay. Let me fix this that I was working on before. So fighter flight. That one I don't have. Royal Authority. Okay, and then even Circle of Scorn and okay, and then Valor. that one? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that one. Do I? Blade of Valor. Where's that one? Or is that not a ability? Authority. I don't know what Blade of Valor is. I don't see it. Oh, by the way, Eterno, just shoot me, send me a tell once you're on, and I will invite you to the group. And then we can queue up. Blade of Valor is part of the Confetter combo. So does it change then, I assume? Let's see. Confetter. There it is. Not be assigned to a hotbar. Blade of Truth changes to Blade of Valor when... Okay. Blade of Truth. And then Blade of Faith. Jesus. Okay. And okay. So, got it. This changes to that, changes to that, changes to that. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and then atonement. Okay, so atonement, where is it? And supplication, be sent to a hopper. Atonement changes to supplication. Okay, cool. And then into sepulcher, is that correct? Atonement changes to supplication, okay. Wait. Sepulcher, supplication, got it. Okay, cool. Consuming. Okay. So. Yeah, the rest of these I'm not quite sure. Tab, thank you. Thank you for the sub. It's weird, it shows up in my chat that you sub, but I didn't get the alert for it, which is really weird, but I wonder if it's just like delayed. How are you, Tab? How's it going? Trying to sort out what some of these things do. Thanks for the follow. Of course, of course. How are you? What have you been up to? See, there it goes. See, it was just a bit delayed. Alright, so arms, holy circle. So this deals damage all nearby enemies. So it's an AoE, which order. 120, and then Been in Savage Raid Lockdown. Ooh. I've heard the Savages for the newest year have been pretty good. Baron soft, so maximum health. So shield bash. Guess. Interrupt. Do this. Yeah. Okay. And then Loading up now. Sounds good. Need help? I can help. I'm a paladin main. Minotaur, that would be amazing. I'm trying to, like, the way that I tend to organize, and it might be kind of silly, but I like to organize my hotbars ideally in the order in which I should be using my abilities. Like, sequential, essentially. But I'm, like, some of these I'm not quite sure if I even, do I need them on my hotbar? Like... So, yeah, I could definitely use help. I'm kind of, like, referencing icy veins to kind of help gauge, like, okay, what is the ideal, like, opener and things like that, but it does, I don't see it mentioning, let me pull it back up. Yeah, I don't see it really mentioning too much of, oh, those are under defensive cooldowns. Okay. Yeah. Very bloated. You need most shield bash, bash situational for dungeon, deep dungeon content. Push buttons go with Well, I'm trying to kind of get back into tanking. It's been a long time since I've like tanked, and I don't just mean dungeons. I mean like raids and whatnot. And I loved it back in WoW, but yeah. Going to get some water, beer bay. Don't wait for me to get back. Just queue once the turn is back. Sounds good, Lucha. Fight done, and I would much appreciate though. No worries, New. No worries. Glad you were able to get it done. Button vote. You call in paladin. All good. It's great you're trying new stuff. I mean, I've been leveling paladin. It's just, it's at that point where it's like I've tanked dungeons, like, you know, just basic dungeons, but I haven't done any trials as a tank or any raids as a tank. So that's for me like my real test. I'll extend the offer if you want off stream. We can take like 10 minutes, teach you tanking or reacquaint you with it. Yeah, sounds good. Hello. Thanks for the whisper. That definitely helps out. Okay. Welcome back. Alright, for now I will put that aside. Swap back to this. Like, I mean, I don't think I don't have any other quests for my Pictomancer, and I'm level 100, and my Pictomancer hotbar is like barren. Alrighty. Are we ready? I'm gonna do a ready check. Just make sure everybody's ready. Every time I want to give the healer a commendation, they already left. I've had that. I've actually had it where it's like, I don't get any, I end up, everybody leaves before I can even give a commendation. I'm like, oh, absolutely. Actually, is it Alliance? Is done Scaith Alliance? I think it is. Yes. By all means, Tab, come on down. The more the merrier. Yay! We hop on. Sounds good. Just figured it's a good time to help the boss get this one knocked out. Yes. I'm pretty sure I've had done Scaith in my journal. I think either since the end of Heavensward or like the beginning of Stormflage. It's just haven't been able to get it done. New classes are way more compact than those from the start in the amount of abilities, since those usually swap their combos in one spell as well. Old classes just have everything by its own. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, I definitely felt more comfortable as a paladin tank than I did when I was trying to tank as warrior, because my warrior like just didn't feel like a tank. It felt like I was a DPS trying to be a tank. Paladin, I have like 3 free buttons left over in 3 bars. Okay. Gwen, how are you? How's it going? How have you been? Hopper's completely full with Scholar. Ooh. Scholar, no thank you. I think I tried healing a Scholar like 2 or 3 times and that was about it. And I was like, nope, this is not what I had hoped or expected it would be. I thought Scholar was going to be more similar to Discipline Priest in WoW, but no. Your main is on Ether, hopping on your alt beard there. Sounds good. Where is the 5th healer not a DPS? So I've heard. I've heard people say that. That warrior's like a big time healer. Which, yeah. Best heals in the game. Hi, Up. Should I call you Up? Smoke? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Warrior main here. What's a healer? See, and that's how I think of, honestly, I think that way in regards to, like, Paladin. Because I view it pretty much, maybe it's naive, but I view it like I did with, my prop pally during Burning Crusade and Wrath. And that was, I geared my pally so that I was basically a tank. Just, the boss could beat me as hard as he wanted, and like my health bar would hardly move. That was my goal, and I was successful at it, and that's how I feel a tank should be. I use Warrior for MSQ stuff. Going to drop out to complete this quest real quick. No worries, Boar. No worries. Just shoot me a whisper when you're ready for a re-invite. Tessa is your alt. Wrong thing. Do I have you on my... I do. Here you are. I didn't even notice you sent me. I'm okay. Or forget. There we go. Invite. And then I'm going to make my note because I am bad with names. Eventually I learn them, but it takes some repetition. I've been on runs where the warrior was left the last player standing and finished the fight. Damn. God, I love this build I have on Remnant 2. Fast blade, right blade, pots. So, like, the thing is, I'm terrible at remembering, like, the names of abilities as well. Like, I recognize the images and know what the images are rather than the name of the ability. So it's like, some of the names I recognize, but it's like, seeing pictures, it's like, oh, I know what that ability is. Full heal every 20 seconds is a legit game changer. Well, either way, I have to level my warrior too, because I need to get all the, I guess, classes that were available up through Shadowbringers, I think through, or maybe 2 Shadowbringers, because I want the Amaro mount. I want that mount. That is my goal. It is a goal. Hey, trying to remember FF names for abilities. Seen Ruby essentially turn myself into Yang. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I couldn't tell you how long. And I don't think I even finished it, to be honest. Which mount? The Amaro one. Seto. The Seto mount. Because Seto is amazing. She was the blonde with the gun gauntlets. Sounds vaguely familiar. I need to blow my nose, I swear. It's like one little tickle. Maybe that'll stop it. Okay, cool. Yay, no more itchy. One HOH horsey mount. Ooh, that's cool looking. That's cool. Yay! Billy, how are you? Okay. I just did random, and this is one that came up. Oh, let me just get on my bed. Take a nap. How's it going, Billy? We just got the Palace of the Dead. Cleared Palace of the Dead to 50. So I can, I think, unlock Heaven on High, which that's HOH, right? Heaven on High? It's a pic of her. Oh, yeah! I remember because I was always jealous of the long blonde hair. Because my natural hair growing up was always like this, like, what would you call it? Like when I was younger, I was very much like a dark strawberry blonde. But of course, as you get older, it gets darker. But I was always jealous of the long blonde hair. I always wanted that. Heaven on High, yeah. So at some point, that's also on my list of things I gotta unlock. Like I feel like there's so much to do. And it's like prioritizing. Prioritization is hard. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take me a while to get like my hotbar just set up how I really want it as a tank. I'm more meticulous about my hotbars as tanking for as a tank and as a healer than I am as a DPS. And I think that still just stems from hello. Are you in? Yeah, you're here. From when I was tanking and healing in WoW, because you had to worry about aggro. So I know it's not as much of an issue here, but I haven't tanked any trials or raids yet, so I don't have that personal knowledge yet. Adulting is hard because you want to stay a kid with no responsibilities. Yes, 100%. Yet the funny thing is, it's like, I remember when I was a kid, I couldn't wait to be an adult. And now that I'm adult, it's like, oh, I wish I could be a kid again. It's like, man, Nah, no need to worry about the best thing. Is you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. Any current WoW members of the WoW community would probably disagree with that statement, Gwen. Most would anyway, I think. And that reminds me of that robotic dragon mount. What did that remind me of? Not Digimon, was it? I don't remember. Healer is so bad at it. Dragonzord. Yeah, the only healer so far that I've played that I enjoy and feel pretty comfortable with is my white mage. Because it's very much a, okay, health bars are dropping, cast heals to get the health bars back up. Very straightforward, very easy, in my opinion. You do get your, like, oh shit moments, but that's usually when because I'm getting too complacent. To quote Ace, quickly, YouTuber, your job is not necessarily to heal the party, but keep them alive, and yes, there is a difference. True. That is very true. And that was always my mentality back in WoW when I would be raiding as a healer. And to a certain extent, it's still my mentality, like, but I'm also, I think, merging the two together mentally. Like, my idea of keeping them alive is healing them. And yes, that's Squiggly YouTuber's Joe Cat. Joe Cat's awesome. Joe Cat is awesome. God, I feel like rank 10 for Chocobos takes way longer than any of the other ones did. Also, who are we waiting on, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, boy, I remember you dropped out to do something. I don't remember who we're waiting on. Also, apparently, my hubby and the kids Nana went, apparently left and didn't tell me that they were heading out to the store, so yay! Last break I was like, wait, where is everybody? Thanks for the sub, Sora. Love the name. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Think it was you? Okay. I don't know why the YouTube sub alerts, like, do that double. That's weird. I've never been able to fix that either. I don't know why. Cumber Snatch, didn't realize you started a duty. Oh, okay. Let's see. Almost done, but if I miss out, that's okay. Just curious, Board, do you have a general, vague ETA possibly? Someone's at my front door. Who might it be? No one, it was a car driving by. Thank you, Ring. Think you're almost done? Just keep waiting or not? I mean... we can queue and see how long the queue takes. That's why you have your settings, what you do. Hate those random, like, spam friend requests. Like, really? Go away. In Discord. I get them all the time. It's annoying. Unsynced? No. Because I thought Luch said we couldn't do it unsynced. If we can do it unsynced, I mean, I say why not. I don't know how it works unsynced with, like, these alliance raids. Yeah. You can. Friend, no, you can't do alliance raids unsynced. Well, you know what? Let's try something. Unrestricted, confirm. Nope, can't do it. Okay. See? Easy check. Sorry, hubby just sent me something that was funny. Nope, we cannot do it unsynced. So, let me do a ready check, see if we're all ready. Cora, how are you? How's it going? You can't just have to set it as party finder, make it alliance. Yeah, okay, that's right. So I think we did that once before. Yay! Alrighty. Kopi, how's it going? How you been? Yeah, but you need an alliance group, one each. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think we did that like way back when. There were 2 people from the community that helped like run me unsynced through. I think it was Crystal Tower, or one of them. Are we on a ship? We are, okay. Right, lots of death on the first boss. Yay! Fun fact, this hidden boss is from FF6. Ah, interesting. See how this goes. Screw your railings. Oh my god, it just so happened to be in just the right spot. Thank God. I never get that lucky. feel like I was like, the first boss is my favorite part of this raid. I am so nervous right now. Like I do not have good experiences being on platforms with no railings. So I'm like very nervous. I'm literally just following the crowd. Love watching everyone. Well, I hope I don't fall off, but ah! Whoa, that's trippy. Whoa. That was trippy. That was cool though. Kind of looks like either a chess or a checkerboard, the flooring. Wow. The design of this place is really cool looking. Is that it? Seemed a bit anti-climactic. Gotta look away. It's a Victorian look. It does. It gives like an abandoned Victorian city feel. Alright, there go my kneecaps again. And a little bit of whiplash. That's okay. What's a bit of whiplash? He's ugly. This way. Oh, okay. literally follow the crowd. When I don't know what to do, I follow the crowd. That's why I like being DPS. Also, I really love the music from the stream. I mean, I love the music, I feel like, from almost... I don't think there's music in this game that I have not liked, to be honest. Woo! That was such a creepy laugh. This area kind of reminds me, with all these roses here, kind of reminds me a little bit of a, Alice in Wonderland kind of vibe. Proto-Ultima? Okay. With the Ultima music. Nice. I feel like it picked up in the middle of that song, though. I really like this music. Part. Jeez Louise. Let's go with optional quest in Idoshire. Does it? Honestly, I have no idea. That is crazy. That's awesome, though. Hey, Justice. It's so joyful to see people being genuinely excited. I'm enjoying it so much. So, thank you. Yes. I'm also just really happy I'm finally getting to do it, because I've had done Scaith in my journal for like what feels like forever. Because it's only been like, I think it was like a week or two ago that I finished 5.3, so yeah, I've had it here for quite some time. Okay, somehow she's creepy yet pretty. King, by the way, do you know who it is? I'm curious. I think if no one has the quest, you don't get this fight? Really? Interesting. God, that was really fast. This is really fast. Line Streets really take a backburner to everything else so far. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's happening right now. What is all these arm things on people? It's Tina. Okay. I see so many names right now that, like, I can't even pinpoint any in particular. Yeah, there's no way I can move that fast when I'm right in the middle. It's like impossible. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do there? The fight always happens. She's a boss that has body tossing before. Great, something I'm still learning to watch for. Especially when I've never been here. I just got dropped on WT. Do I know what that stands for? Trying to avoid death is what I must do now. It's Tina, that's the streamer name. Okay. I don't have all of the, people's, whatchamacallits on, names. Oh, okay. Mapping the room done. Yay! Okay, so, let's see if I can highlight people here. Is she a DPS, a heals? I'm like, clicking through all these names. You said she's in this raid? King? Or is she just doing the same raid? Maybe I misinterpreted it. WC. Oh, Wondrous Tales. Gotcha. Okay. We gotta fight demon. Yay! Goody good. Evil Batman. Yes, I have done that one. I apparently can't get any more, or I can't get the next book yet, so I've got to wait. Maybe. Okay. This music right here is very epic. What was all of that? I have no idea what the heck is going on now. So you know where light is crate. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh. Yes, don't see it. Hey, Star, how are you? Yeah, finally. I've only needed to do it since forever. How's it going? Oh, Sarah, I saw you post that you're heading to, what was it, the EU? The EU TwitchCon? That's awesome. First time, yes. I've had it in my journal forever and just never had enough people to queue for it, and whenever I queue by myself, like the queue was forever long. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What are these hands? Yay! I had to message her too. There we go. Is she still in here? I can't tell. I don't know who's who. Is she? Yeah, where? Is that her? Yep. No, don't leave. Oh, bye-bye. I found her! Stretching is pain. Aw. Oh, hydrate. I just saw that. Sorry. Posture check. Oh, my posture's terrible now. Jesus. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. Yay. Thank you for that. Do not relax your guard yet, Alliniea. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Now all I need is a cherry limeade slushie. Yay, we got it done, finally! Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows. Well, they did say be careful. Yeah. Not the kitty! No! Not the kitty. Alright. Time to kick some ass again. Mess with the kitty. With a stick down. Finally, I have claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still am I harried by you noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You've still got a job to do. Discount Pirates. Thanks because of the rescue. God, I see these hearts here, and it just reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Because it's pretty much like the Kingdom Hearts heart that I actually have tattooed on my ankle. Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesare's name, I unmake thee, Diablo Bolos. My master's will be done. Society isn't a summonable Aeon? Diabolos or whatever? Or the cat sip bit? Because both are pretty cool. There are hearts, spades, clubs, and diamonds there. Oh, okay. Like a deck of cards. Interesting. For 15 centuries I have yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No! Isn't a Diabolos also a yo-yo? Is it, Kopi? If it is, I did not know that. Learn something new every day. The Tesseract's job is complete. It's just a cube and it reminds me of the Tesseract, which I haven't seen any of the Marvel movies in so long. Chinese yo-yo with 2 sticks, I think. Oh! Vand, how are you? By the power of Grayskull. That's too funny. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. Somebody feed that cat some treats. I will. I'll bring him home. Told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Even injured, he's still arrogant. Eh. I has the power! Leopold coming in clutch. Yep. One for him. And look at you, puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. I'll give you that much. Aww. Doing okay? Halfway into the bed, though I'm not sleepy yet. Well, glad you dropped in. I finally got done Scaith completed. Holy crap! I thought I'd never get completed. Thank you guys so much. Spare me your concern and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making. and I'd rather break every bone in me body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all is well that ends well, eh? Diabolus is dead and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. I mean, yeah. It's a pretty... Yeah, that's a victory, I'd say. We're not dead, so... Took was my incessant pestering. And Scaith got done. Woo! It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramil in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Scaith used to be harder. I mean, it felt pretty hard to me. Bothier! You missed it! I got to see Fran. I got to see Fran, Bothier. And I nerded out so bad. How are you? How are you? How's it going? I was kind of hoping Sky Pirate would be a job class, but then it's effectively just machinist. Yeah, true. Me goggles are a mess. But I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. What a way to introduce Fran. Oh my god. I was... And I think I even said something along the lines of, like, if only Bothier would just, like, walk up and, like, hey, and I'm like, ah! I'll get blown off the airship at the first... I didn't! I thought I would've. But I didn't. Now, can I guarantee that that'll happen if I get that raid again, say in a roulette or something? No. Murloc Village, sites of starting WoW adventures. The sounds of the Murlocs. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we're taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice is siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy screech. Ouch. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it always has been. Always have a special place in my heart for Murloc vocals. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent. Almost was expecting a hooey. They were supposed to appear in the release rate story, but apparently time restraints happened in development. No! That would have been so epic. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill. But you do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Here's hoping that the leading man will appear in 14 at some point, though. We can only hope. Head back to me quarters and see to the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit. God, I just realized how long that cat's tail is. Like, holy crap. That is an elegantly long tail. I feel so foolish, Alliniea. I demanded that Leoford remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. Kate is one anorexic-looking cat. True. You are too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Cat needs rest damage. From is also the unofficial introduction to the vieweries. That's what people were wondering earlier when we were doing the release rates, so good, we have confirmation. People clamored to have them added to the game. Well, I'm glad they did. No, I'm more distracted by the fact that there are that there probably is no brain inside the skull with how gigantic Kate's eyes are. They are pretty huge. Guess there is now nothing stopping Allie from Endwalker. True. 5.455 and 5.55. Next up. Now that we got all this out of the way, heck yeah. I should like to approach the captain, but he has been... Okay, right, I read that part. Could it be the loss of Vermeil which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Sounds good to me. Okay. Here is Eureka and Bozja time. I hear it's MSQ time. Well, not today. That'll probably start next stream. But Eureka and Bozja, I did start picking up the Bozja quest though, so. I did pick up the Dome and Enclave one, but I think there's apparently one I have to do in, what is it called? Revenant's Toll. I think I have to do something in Revenant's Toll first before I can continue it. Mistress Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Vermeil? Pray, tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well-stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformities she had always endured and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Vermeil. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. AFK making lunch, no worries, Boone. Remember that I cheesed the Dome and Enclave so bad, made me feel bad for a series of codes in a program. This explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate Way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I'd like to think he named his ship the Vermeil so that his mother would be there to watch over all his adventures. Aww, it's kind of sweet. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? I wasn't complaining at the domains giving me money for my unwanted inventory stuff. And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Aww. Vermeil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Loki shot call. Oh god. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as... I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. Think I understood that? Oh, God. Okay. Congratulations that are going through all of AR2 Shadowbringers Alliance Raid and Trial Stories. Yay! It does make me very, very happy. Come on. Thank you. Okay. So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. He'd rather lose a piece of metal than people he can celebrate stuff with. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Life of a sky pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain.
Drop it.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. I will read off the names in just a minute. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventure here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. Fostora, welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on the gift sub. Yay! Congrats on the gift sub. How are you? But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well, before we say our fond farewells. He's like, fine, I guess. It's like me telling my son, come on, let's get you cleaned up, you're all dirty. Oh, fine. It's time we parted ways, Alliniea. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. Yay! To be able to see all the side stories you've done somewhere in your main menu helps you to keep track of where you're up to. I will have to check that out at some point for sure. That was some adventure, Alliniea, but our journey into the unknown is over. Aw, gosh darn. When his bed is, it looks comfy. I'll have to rewatch the cutscene because I didn't really take a good look at the bed. For the now. By the way, Fostora, how far into 14 are you? Current or... When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. It's that good old adrenaline. High adventure and the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there's no greater reward. Finish all the available MSQ. Nice. We finished, I think it was like either last week or the end of the week before 5.3, and so we've kind of been spending this last week getting the Evilise raids completed, the World Trials done, and then the Near raids done, and finally done Scaith, which has been in my journal for I don't even know how long. But the music, it's so iconic. Yay! Ooh, a lookout. Yay! Alright, woohoo! Alright, you guys, I'm disbanding. That was, holy crap, so much, I feel like. Teleport. Not gonna lie, Ellie, the glam looks awesome on your word, but thank you. The hairstyle's grown on me too, actually. Like, I wasn't 100% sure when I first did it, but I am loving it. Yeah. Thank you guys for everything. You guys were amazing. I'm so happy we got that done. Holy crap. So much progress. I'm so happy. Ah. It was. Oh, so much fun. So much fun. Alright, that being said, let me pull up. Good, Lucha, I'm glad. I hope everybody that, you know, joined in today had fun, whether you grouped with us or not. I hope you enjoyed yourself and yeah, all that fun stuff. Before we well, I can't fix that, unfortunately. Let's see who we can raid out to. Oh goodness, what a day. So crazy. Heard some players don't like being forced to have the wings on that glam, but all in all, the glam has got positive reviews online. I like it, to be honest. I think it kind of completes it. I always liked having the wings anyway, so like I said, I feel like it just completes it. So let's see. Gamer, thank you for the bits. Let me open, see who we can raid over to before I get that going. Interesting. I didn't know the wings were forced. Yeah, they're like a part of it, I guess. Like, it's not even like a separate thing that you add on. It's just, I guess, part of the body of the glam, I guess. Idea, next stream occur Tuesdays, because today's Saturday, so the next stream will definitely be Tuesday. I'm hoping I'll be able to do like a day stream. If I can make it work, that would obviously be ideal. But I will definitely update Discord and keep you in the loop, because the kid's Nana is going to be here, I think, another week and a half. So, yeah. That's a deal breaker for you, Gwen? Really? Aw, that's sad. I think it's really pretty. I really do. Yeah, and the family have a nice weekend. Thank you. For those that are celebrating Easter, I hope you guys all have a very good Easter. Ponto's on. Let's read. Let's see if I can remember. Ooh, can't do that. Actually, before I do that, if you want to copy and paste that when we get over, that is awesome. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, maybe. Is he on? Oh, no, never mind. It didn't refresh. My page didn't refresh. Refresh? Okay, scratch that. Let's see. Also, now we have the last chest open. Not going to grind so much for gear turn-in. Not a problem. You deserve a break. You deserve a break. 100%. Come on. Scroll. Why are you not scrolling? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Let's do... So, a streamer I know is 2Caves. I think he is either in Endwalker or getting into Endwalker. I can't remember. So he's a little bit ahead of me, but that's fine. I think right now it says P4S, whatever that is. So that is what he's doing right now. But all that being said, thank you guys for an amazing stream. You guys have been phenomenal. I am so excited to hopefully start 5.4 MSQ next stream. And oh my god, so excited. Endwalker Savage Raid. Oh, okay. Well, I was right, Endwalker. But alright, that being said, I will say my goodbyes. I will update the Discord when I have a little more solid info on the time on Tuesday for next stream. And I will see you guys next time, and have a wonderful Easter holiday, okay? I love you all, and see you guys next time. Mwah. Bye-bye. You too.